Yeah. Right. Looks like we are going to YouTube. Let's see. Are we going to Instagram? We're going to Kick and we're going to Instagram. All right. So let's go ahead. I am going to be building today the Wooting 60HE Plus. If you haven't heard yet, this is a super high performance mechanical keyboard. It's like the best, arguably rated the best gaming and fastest gaming keyboard out there. So I really wanted to get it. It's supposed to be really fast, and I like the thock noises. If you don't like mechanical keyboards, then I guess you really won't appreciate this much, but I really dig it. So all right, this is my very first time ever putting one of these together, so we're going to learn this together. We're going to experience this together. So I got the tutorial on how to lubricate them. So we got the lubrication tools and the lubrication set. That's first items. And then I have the detachable cable, because if you're going to get it, I figured why not go all out. Then we have the keycaps, and we have the wrist rest, because I was like, the hell with it, I'll get the wrist rest too. And we have the module, okay, and the aluminum case. So, okay, first off, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll open up the aluminum case. Get my handy dandy knife out for this. Let's get some tunes up on here while we're doing this. Yeah, nice slow jams a little bit. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to open is the aluminum case for it. So you can buy it on pre-order, or sorry, not pre-order. You can buy the entire keyboard together, but it has like a 3-month waiting period because these are all sold out everywhere. So I decided to get a little crazy and go ahead and just buy it buy it as a module, and then that way I can just have the fun of putting it together too, because I've always wanted to do that. So, all right, well, that's cool. You can see in the box they include the Wooting strap. This is kind of controversial thing. A lot of people don't like it. Some do, but it hangs off the edge of the case typically. Oh man, that is. It's supposed to be aluminum. It almost feels like steel. It's so heavy. But you can see on the back of it. And then the loop goes through like that, right on the edge. So when you're typing, you just have it sitting there. It's gonna have that loop hanging off and says Wooting. You don't have to do that, but why not, right? And you can't see inside of it, but it has the thicker padding right here, which is supposed to sound dampen on the noise. It actually comes pre-made with little standoff holes in it, so it'll look like that. Cool. All right, so we will see what else is in here. Looks like these are oh yeah, rubber feet for the little rubber feet for the bottom of the keyboard, and then not sure what those are. It's like sound dampeners with the standoffs and little screws. All right, so we'll take all this and we'll set it to the side right now. And open up the gangster. This is the business piece of it. This is the actual module. Love opening new things. Okay. Ooh, inside of this is pretty cool. See if you can see that. They give you this greetings from Wooting postcard. We've saved you the trouble of reading a super boring manual. You can quickly visit our website, wooting.io/quickstart. That's cool. Looks like it's a thicker sound dampener in this little baggie than the one that's in the actual case box. Okay, yeah, so it's two different ones here. You have the ones that wrap the keys, and then you have the one that goes at the bottom underneath the module. Here is sexy module. That's the thing that everybody's going crazy about. All right. Let's put that back in the box. The most cumbersome thing of this build that I'm doing today is going to be lubing all the keys. And there's a lot of keys. But, and they do come with factory lube on it. So if you get this keyboard, you don't necessarily need to do what I'm going to do today. Oh man, see, yeah, it comes with a really cool cable. I guess I really didn't need to get the detachable one that I got. I almost got that same color too, really. It's pretty close. But anyway, yeah, so it comes with factory lube on the keys, and I'm gonna just make them a little bit like smoother by doing lube on all the keys. That's what's gonna take me so long today. Okay, so this next box, this is the keycaps. All right, so let's go ahead and open this bad boy. Let's see here. It says we're going to Instagram. Can I actually see? There's no way to see if I'm live streaming right now on Instagram. When I go to my account, it says that I'm not, but OBS tells me it is. So I don't know what to do here. Let's just pretend that it's going through. I just can't see it. Okay, so this one is the actual keycaps, the double shot PVD keycaps. I bought those because these are kind of what makes it magical too. They have Hall effect switches, and if you're not familiar with Hall effect switches, they have magnets in them that help the actuation speeds of it. So as a typical keycap, you would press all the way down, and that's what would interface. That's what my keys look like. It's kind of too bright and blown out. Maybe I can turn this light down a minute. There we go. Now you can see it better. But so, yeah, the mechanical switches are a lot more responsive. They're quicker, and like, they're awesome. So if you're gonna dish out for this keyboard, you might as well dish out for that. So, okay, well, I think we just need to do the first pack, because I think the second pack is if you have a full size, and we have a 60. So 60, that should be all the keys for it. Let's just make sure. Let's see, these keys, is that all the keys I need to do? I think so. Yeah. Okay. These keys are tinier. Oh, I think that's it. All right, so I'll set the module to the side. I'll go ahead and start pulling these keys out. I'm actually watching the tutorial on how to do this while we do it. That's how much I'm learning as we go. So okay, put this to the side. One thing I forgot to show. So these are the switches. These are Lecker 45 switches. Let's see if I can open it. Now these are the things that everybody's freaking out over. All right, open these up now. These little guys are what I want to actually lubricate the inside of, and they're like really hard to see. I don't know if it's gonna might be in focus on the camera where my face is at. But I'm going to pop these bad boys open and lubricate the springs inside of them and the actual switch. So I need to. Got this going on here. I'm actually going straight up. Oh shit, Sicko, you're talking. The Lego stream, yo. Nice. Thanks for calling me out again. I don't have a thing that beeps. I found an app that actually beeps though when somebody types something in the chat. And I think I need to do that. So I got 2 monitors and I got so many screens and I got YouTube Live and I got Instagram and I got Kick. Is Kick going live? Kick's going live, I think. Hold on, somebody's talking on Kick. Cool. All right. Did you say he's not? You're just so easy to hate, Sicko. I'm just kidding. Okay. So he's taking apart his keyboard in the video. We don't need to do that because mine is already. Switches are all apart. He sets the module to the side. So I guess I need to go ahead and get these lube tools out. This is the lubricant set. It's like vacuum sealed inside of here. This is crazy. So this is the little bottle of lube. And then what do we got here? And this is stabilizer grease. So there's a grease that you use for the stabilizer, and there's a lube that you use for the actual springs and the keys. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's pull out the tools for lubricating. All right, so these are gonna be like little brushes and applicators. So there's a key puller. It's pretty cool. go ahead and take that out. That's a little baggy. Set that there. Okay, and then yeah. So these are the little brushes. You get your little different size lube brushes. I'm the keymaster, Sika. Thanks, appreciate it. So I got a big brush. I'm assuming that one's for a different part. It's a lubricate. Okay. What else is in here? This little baggie. Okay, so I saw this on their YouTube page. So this little device right here, and it's actually a pain in the ass if you don't buy something like this, but this little device is for separating the keys. So, and I'll show you that here in a second, like the switches. You actually like put the key in there and you're able to pull it apart. So that's gonna be really cool. Okay, and then it gave me little tweezers so that I can actually like remove the springs out of there. Okay, got all my stuff lined up. Let's just rewind him. Okay. All right. Go ahead, open this up. It's like vacuum sealed, man. There's no like tear. There it is. Okay. All right, stabilizer grease. And then this one is... Almost dropped it. Switch lubricant. Smells weird. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to take one of these keys out. We're going to place it inside of... I'm just having so many issues with this. Okay. I've already fucked it up. Let's see here. Okay. 4 prongs on here, and I have to align the 4 prongs on it. I guess I'm the key master. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Got it. Okay, so I don't have a very good camera, but this key prong holds the 4 prongs, and then you push down and it pops out the key, and that's what separates it. So unfortunately, I got to do this 60 fucking times so that I can lubricate every single one of these bad boys. I might just go ahead and get a bunch of these guys popped open before we go along. Just go ahead and do a bunch of these. Okay. I got that key stuck in the damn thing, so I had to pull it out, pry it out. Speed it up with a montage. Yeah, right? If I was recording it, that would work. Like a dum-dum, I decided to go live. Okay. It took me a minute, but I figured out how to do it. Okay. So we're good. There's 2 out of 60. Sweet. Gotta do this a lot. They feel really, really good already. I'm probably just being overly, like, paranoid by lubing them myself. I don't know if you can see it, but right there, let me rip down. Very tip of this is that magnet. Okay. Now that I know how this works, I'm going a lot quicker. Can I record at the same time I'm streaming? Sicko, do you know? Hey, yeah, you sure can. I just did. Neat. Neat. I'm gonna start with like 10 at first, and then make sure I can lube them the right way, and then maybe go on to the next ones. So if you can't see what I'm doing, I have to put the keys, the switches inside this little box every time, and it has prongs that are lined up exactly with the switch. And then I'm pushing down, and it's popping that casing off of it. Oh shit, dropped it. Okay. What'd you say? Okay, lose the glass. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna do that, man. This would be the worst time ever. Yikes. Thanks, guys. So I got 2 viewers on Kick. It's my first time streaming on Kick. What's up, y'all? Looks like nobody's on YouTube right now. That's okay. We're in spanking new to that too. Alright, so... And it says that I'm going to Instagram, but I can't see anything, so... Hey Rob, if you get bored, buddy, check and see if my Instagram's actually streaming. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do one more, and then I'll start lubricating them. Maybe I'll do them in batches of 10. Make it a little bit more manageable. Okay, got that one apart too. Put this to the side. He said, I love how he can't manage to check one chat and he goes live in 40. I know. I you know, at least I have 2 monitors and I put all of that stuff on the second monitor, so I'm able to look in it. I figured those would be a lot less busy anyway, because I don't really know anybody on there, so. Let's see. Pop this next one off. Right. Yeah. Okay. Dang. Go drop the key. There it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry. You guys are like Waldorf and Statler from the Muppets. You guys just sit in the balcony and you just talk trash the whole time. Love it. Okay. All right. That one apart too. It's funny that the little magnets in these keys start sticking to this key puller because it's metal. It's funny. All right. There we go. Yeah. They are personal idols of yours. Yeah. Alright. Still nobody on YouTube. Sika, so how terrible are you at Helldivers now? Better than me. Doubt it. I doubt it. Everyone is fearing for their lives running with you in that game. Yeah, I figured this part would be the cumbersome part, because the rest of it's kind of screw it in and make sure it's all squared away. Good thing is, the more of these I do, the more I'm figuring it out, doing it quicker. Sika, you're not gonna know the old days of playing Helldiver, how it was, the dark days for Rob and I. You just couldn't get in the servers. Now, people like you who don't deserve to get on Helldivers just get on whenever they want, willy-nilly. The worst. Hopefully, if I finish this, it's not too late. I will get on Helldivers. I'm joking, of course, with the you don't deserve to play it. Where am I? Okay, there we go. See, I don't know if you can see it. Probably not. I'll get a better top-down camera at some point, but there's two little clips on each one of these switches, and you press down, it pops it out, and there's a spring. It's kind of weird to see the magic behind how these magnetic Hall effect switches work. It's really just plastic over top of a spring with a metal in the middle of a metal spring and a magnet. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's also, which I could run to the garage and get some masking tape. There's also a mod, if you like what is called Thok keyboard, and that's really just the noise that it makes when you type. It goes tok 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 instead of tick 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 tick, you can put masking tape over the bottom of the module to give it more of a thock noise. And actually, Wooting actually supports this, and it's what's one of the really cool things about this company is they're like all about like keyboard enthusiasts and everything. And they recognize that that was a popular mod, putting masking tape or painter's tape on the bottom of the module, so they were like, yeah, go for it. And then they gave an instruction on how to do it. Pretty cool. All right. Okay. Kind of neurotic, so I just aligned them all in a row. Keeps me organized, I think. Some of them are hard to pop out. Right. Okay. I think that's enough for a start. We're gonna go ahead now and look at exactly how to apply the lubricant. Funny, he says wear sensitive, if you have sensitive skin, wear gloves. We're just gonna go for it. Because it's a big deal, you don't want to overlube, so so we just need to do the stem. It's gonna be difficult because it's so itty bitty. It's this little guy right here. All right. Cool. I think I've figured out exactly what I got to do there. I'm gonna go get a towel real quick because I'm gonna get lube all over me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, towel over here for the finished keys. And I'm going to use this one to wipe my hands off. Alright, so with the knife because we don't need that anymore. So we're gonna open the lube. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of it in here. Okay. So I'm just gonna lightliness is the key here. I'm gonna just take a little off of this lid. Don't want to get too much because then it becomes what they call murky for keyboard. All right, so then I'm taking this little tiny piece and we're going in the ridges of it. Brown of it. That one's good. And now take this, get a little bit of our lube. Much. Okay. Then we move around the inside of it. And then okay, those two are lubed. Then we move on to the outside of the case of the switch. That is a matter of there's slants on the inside of it, so you hit the slants. Okay. Set that to the side, and then the very last part of it is our spring. Okay, and then the guy said do that on the outside. There's really no way to not get this on your fingers. Stuff is super hard to hold while you're like lubing a string, you know? Okay. All right, so that one is good to go. I think I need to test sort of putting this back together. Okay. Holy crap, I finished a switch. See if you can see that. Ooh, that doesn't feel right. I think I put it back together the wrong way. Oh, I sure did. Okay. Interesting. Let's pull that bad boy apart. Shit. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I just had to rotate it. Okay, so I now have successfully one key that is lubed. Let me see if it feels any different from factory. I mean, maybe? Yeah, I think mine's smoother. Feels like it. Okay. So at least that's what I'm going to tell myself, right? So that I justify taking apart 60 switches before I put this thing together. Okay. All right, so let's start on round 2, second key. We need some more tunes. What's this one? Synthwave. Let's do that. sounds cool. All right. Let's do this again. Again. You're just jumping in watching. Thanks for showing up. I am building a Wooting 60HE plus keyboard, and I am taking apart all the switches right now and lubricating them because I like a thocky keyboard. It makes a thock noise. So trying to get it a little better sounding and smoother, even though I've already tried some of the factory keys without lube and they sound really good. So just always wanted to do this. This is really what the situation is. Just always wanted to try it, you know. Okay, get this lube. Probably can't see what I'm doing. Camera's not very good, so. But I am taking this special lube for switches, keyboard switches, and I am circling the inside of the little switch here. Okay, and this guy, a little bit on the brush. A little bit too much lube on the brush. Trying to put it off there. Okay, so then we get back in here. These little slants. Those little areas that keys fall down on. This is literally my first time ever building a keyboard. For typical fashion for me, I dove in head first, so. Lubricating the actual freaking switches. Now, if you haven't heard of this keyboard, it is the Wooting 60HE plus, and it's like the best keyboard out there, at least right now, for performance and key actuation. Super duper fast. Okay. This one is lubed as well. Okay, so we're going to take this guy and put him back together too. Okay. Hands are getting slippery from the lube. The keyboard lube. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can feel a difference. Might be imperceivable to some people, but I think it's a lot smoother. All right. Next one. It's 2 keys done. Out of 60. Dokie. All right. All right. Kind of relaxing. To be honest, it's kind of relaxing. Okay. Plastic. Got that, and now we're going to do the spring on this one. In that situation, it's just taking the brush along the outsides of the spring. There's, as you can imagine, no good way to actually brush lubricant on a spring without getting all over your fingers. This is hilarious. All over. Okay. Got everything on that one again. Let's go ahead and put these bad boys together. Are you still there, Sicko and Rob? Put this one together wrong twice. Okay. Here. bitch. Did it again. There's a little notch in there that you gotta line up, and I've, for whatever reason, been messing this one up. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. This one doesn't want to line up. What in the hell am I doing wrong when I put these together? This out. Jeez. There's a very, very tiny notch in these switches that has to line up with a hole. I figured, so there's 3 keys down. Anyway, 3 switches. I'd figured the further I got along, the more I would figure these out anyway. Okay. So, lubricate key, switch number 4. If you're just joining, thanks for joining. I am putting together a Wooting 60HE Plus right now. And first step I'm doing is lubricating all the switches. Is it needed? It's debatable. They feel pretty good out of the box. But just kind of want to go balls to the wall with this keyboard. I never have before. I've been into mechanical keyboards, but I've never built one. I've never done any mods to one or anything like this. So. Guy is lubed up. Now for the spring. Like I said, the spring is the worst part because there's no way you can hold a spring and not get lube all over your fingers. Just rotating it. Like I almost think just like dipping it in the lube would be better than trying to paint it. used way too much that time. Gotta just spread it out. That together. Just finish that one. Music's kind of jamming, man. Kind of dig it. Definitely sounds like a 80s movie. Let's get this guy. Yeah. There's another one. Tink, 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 tink. You can't see if you can hear it. Hear that clicking? It doesn't make a chick, 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 chick noise. So here's a factory one. You hear how much tinny and tingy that is? Here's the one that I just lubed. Super quiet. Love it. Okay, so that's 4 keys out of 60. I should have just called this stream actually, synth music with Tyler while looping keys or switches. Whatever, it's cool. Got a whole lot to do on a what is today? Tuesday? Honestly don't know. Yeah, Tuesday. I'm just glad this is working out. Freaking hair came off the brush and got stuck in there. You want to try to get like anti-lubrication? How about sticking a hair in there? It's awful. This little guy. Okay. Right, and now back to the spring. It's too bright if I do this. Okay, so we got move on the spring. Okay, back together. Yeah. Got another one done. What's it sound? Yeah. Alright. There's 5 keys. I'm slowly making my way. I keep calling them keys. They're actually switches. Like, I'm not on the keys yet. These are what is underneath of your keys, your keycaps. Sorry. Alright. I apologize for not having a zoomed in camera for what I'm doing here. Just kind of used what I had. But I like buying new tech, so maybe I'll buy one. Maybe I'll end up getting me one anyway. Okay. A bit more. Yeah, my brush is starting to fray. Might mean that I'm brushing too hard. Starting to go faster, I feel like. Once you start to figure out the stuff that you're doing, then you can go faster. Just really needed to figure it out first. Okay, now to the spring. Thanks for joining, for all the new people who just joined. Putting together a Wooting 60HE Plus. It's a really good mechanical keyboard, and I'm right now lubing all the switches. I'm lubing the springs, the inside guts of them, and then putting them back together. So I haven't even put the module together yet, really. Just getting the switches squared away. Oh, we just finished another album. Let's put another album up on here. Okay, this one is trap music. Let's see what that sounds like. Might be interesting. You still there, Sika and Rob? Or you guys finally muted me? so you can play. Oh, that ain't bad. It's kind of like synth with a hip hop beat to it. Okay. Yeah, got another one. Can you hear it? Yep, sounds nice and quiet. There's 6. All right, let's knock out another one. So I can see the factory lube on them. It's not bad. It's only on one little spot though. On the inside of the there's a piece of plastic that goes underneath of your actual keycap, and it's just on that part. So I would think it's like just the part that attaches to the key and doesn't really have an effect on it, you know? So by doing this, I'm lubricating that and then lubricating the plastic that it touches, it goes inside of, the inner ring, the casing that holds it, and then the spring. So, and it doesn't look like any of those things except the inner piece have factory lube on them. So really, if you think about it, this is a great idea because it's like increasing it by the lubrication for each key by like 4 different things are lubed now. Purposely trying to see if I can get this one done faster, this key. All right, so we got that switch all lubed up. Now time to put it together. Okay. All right. Oh, messed up on that one. I gotta pull it apart. Little pull apart tool. Pop the key in. Boom, comes right out. Okay. So now, gotta put these in again. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, they just sound so much better when I put it up there. And then here's the factory one. And here's mine. Yeah, it just sounds so much better. Okay. All right, 7. Now we're on number 8. Gonna be like, what'd you do last night? Oh, no big deal. I lubed like 60 keys and put a keyboard together. Oh, you watched 6 hours of TV? Cool. That's cool too. No judgment. All right. of those things, like whenever I used to paint with cans, like paint walls or whatever, I used to use the edge of the can to like rub off the excess. Fully doing that with this little stuff too. Okay. Let's get the spring. My buddy wants me to play Warhammer 40,000 or 40K or whatever you call it. I would imagine it's a lot of this first because you have to paint all your figures. Okay. This one back together. All right, got another one done. We got number 8 done. All right, let's knock out another one. Okay. Kind of feeling this music. It's hurting. Shoulder's freaking killing me. You still watching, Rob? You are. See anything in the chat? Damn. Why did this chill song just get real violent with a gunshot? Holy shit. This is crazy. Part again, the spring. Like a cool digital noise there. It was like boop 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 boop. Here. It's like every other key, or I keep calling them keys. Every other switch, I keep pushing back together the wrong way, and I gotta use my little handy dandy tool to pull them apart again. Right. Okay. There we go. As usual, you get to hear it. Much better. Next. Okay. That. Now I'm gonna get clear part of it with a keycap. And then the spring. So what's funny is I've never actually had a, they call these, at least the model keyboard that I got, they call it 60%. I've never had a 60%, so you're missing quite a bit of keys. But really, for gaming, which is what I'm going to use it for, I don't use a whole lot of keys. Okay. Put this back together. Son of a bitch. Gotta pry that one apart. There's like a specific way you have to turn it when you put it back together, otherwise it looks like it's going back together right, but it's not. Yep, got it. There, that's the noise. Original. Fine. It's kind of hard to hear a difference in that one, I guess. That one was good though. Right. Okay. One back together. Pop that one out too. I swear some of them it's just like it feels like it won't go back together any way you do it. Did it again. Yeah. And if I hadn't bought this tool, this little tool that you take the keycap or the switches apart with, I would have been screwed. All right, got that one back together. That's what it sounds like. And then here's the original. So mine significantly dampened it. This is what I want. Get this next one going. Just lube up the inside of it, the beautiful magnetic switch. Well, guys, what's all the fuss is about? And lube up the inner plastic parts. That has to go through. outer plastic piece. Okay. And we lube the spring. Spring is the worst part because you get it all over you. All right, now I'll put it back together. Thanks for anyone who just joins, putting together a Wooting 60HE Plus keyboard. Right now I am taking apart the switches and lubricating them before I add them to the module. All right, got another one done. Okay. That one's all ready to go. I'll put that one back together. All right. Another good sounding one. Nice thing about this lube is it's got like a white coat to it, so like I can tell where I've spread it. Be pretty difficult if it was like clear or something. Okay, put it back together. A see-through top. Found it. Dropping something see-through is a pain in the butt. Yeah, Josh, it was supposed to be Sunday. I couldn't wait, man. I wanted to get this thing put together. What's funny is like I haven't even got past the part of me taking apart each switch and lubricating it. So this is good. Yeah, I just really wanted to start using the keyboard. I figured if I get it done tonight, or at least half of it done tonight, I could use it for the end of the week. Okay. This thing apart. I am bumping those beats. Yeah, I found me some rights-free music. I've just been playing it the whole time. Not bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, so just put another one together. So here's what mine sounds like now that it's lubed. You can barely hear it. Here's what their factory one sounds like. How much more clickier. So There's another one. All right. Let's start on the next one. What did you say? Was that one key? Yeah. Yeah, that was one key. Yeah, it takes a minute. And I gotta do a lot because this is a full keyboard. So you have to lube the like 4 pieces for each key. For each switch. The little little piece that goes inside your keycap, the plastic casing, the thing that the key bottoms out into, and then the spring. Kind of relaxing. Yeah, I know you just bought a Logitech keyboard. That's hilarious. Yeah, I finally wanted to bite the bullet, man. I've been wanting a custom. I love mechanical keyboards, and I wanted a custom one for the longest time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm going to. I probably would have ordered this had they had pre-builts of this one in stock. It's like a 3-month wait for these keyboards. But if you're willing to buy the module and all the things that make it a keyboard, then you can get it like immediately. You said gross. Yeah, but it's kind of fun too, though. It's kind of neat to see how it works. All right, got another one done. Haven't even got to the meat and potatoes of the whole thing, though. That's the funny part. But I knew this part was going to take the longest, and like I'd kind of rather hit this part head on. The arrow keys. What arrow keys? What are you talking about? The meat and potatoes of the keyboard. Yeah, I don't think this one has arrow keys. You might have to look up and see how many keys does a 60% have. What is actually 60% less keys? I mean, it's a bit itty bitty thing. You said that's dumb. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna use just this one for gaming, you know. And whenever I work from home on my work laptop, I'll probably type on it and stuff. So. Okay, that's done. Now let's get the spring. It's gonna be cool though to know that every piece of this is, you know, a part, and I put it all together. Hey Jacobe, what's up, man? Doritos bat. Is that the emojis you did? You can tell what that second thing is. This is probably what painting your Warhammer 40k miniatures is like, right? Gengar, he's from Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know you could post Pokemon emojis inside of Twitch. You're a Pokemon. Hey, but you want a keyboard? You wanna make a keyboard with me? Make sure this switch works before I close it. Son of a... So if I close it the wrong way, I don't know if you can see, they get stuck. Then I gotta use my little... She said she wants to make a keyboard. Good. We'll make one. They make the clicky clack noises. Okay. A little puller, took it apart. See if I can get this dang thing to get back in there right. No, I didn't see that. Alright, got another one done. There's the noise. I'll play it for you again. So here's a factory one. Hear how clicky they are. And then here's mine I just lubed. Dampens it quite a bit. Pretty sweet. A smoother press too. In what chat? What chat was it? Was he like banned from the chat? Oh, posted in our Discord chat. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Somebody had to report him, right? If you can't post in Messenger on Facebook for a minute. Crazy. He's a pretty chill dude, so I would imagine like it wasn't as bad as what somebody thinks. I mean, I've never seen him go off or go ham on anyone. Guess that doesn't mean he hasn't though before. Okay. Bring. Okay, put this one back together. Yeah, I can't really click on it. My hands are covered in lube right now, so. Jacob, you be saying that a lot to people probably, huh? All right, got another one done. Ah, clever girl. Okay, hit another one. Just noticed Josh said, got him. Hilarious. This way, if I do this tonight, then I can game on Sunday and not spend all Sunday building this. Saturday's pretty much donezo for me, though. I gotta run that 5K in the morning, and then we're going to that movie at night. Okay. Bring. It was relaxing. I could totally see painting those 40K figures being relaxing. Oh yeah, we can go eat before the movie. Tight. Pumped to see the movie, man. Those books are so good. Dune's a really good story. Did it again. You might try to watch it at work. Oh, the first part? Yeah, that's cool. It's actually a good idea. See, like, you're the IT guy, so somebody can bust you for watching a movie. You gonna bust yourself? Oh, I like this beat. It sounds cool. Oh, I put this one together 3 times the wrong way. Go a lot quicker if I want dumb. Man, this switch is pissing me off. Not going together. Okay. That one together. Okay. Lube. Yeah. You know what? This may make me use the keyboard for like all games now, so you guys can't give me crap. And be like, oh, he's using a controller. Now I got a keyboard I really look forward to using. Not gonna make me better though. That was kind of a given, I guess. The fuck? The stock music just randomly had an eagle in the background. Did you hear that? What the hell? Welcome to the people on Kick. Putting together this Wooting 60HE Plus. Right now I'm working on the keycaps, lubing them all. And next I will put them all in the module. Alright, got another one done. Oh, now there's like weird voices whispering in the back of the music. Alright, get that done. Apparently people on YouTube do not like building keyboards because there's no one on the YouTube. To be fair, I don't know if I've ever once watched a YouTube live thing. So that could have something to do with it. It's just like a unknown thing, I guess, unless you're like a big YouTuber. Tried to go live on TikTok, but they require you to have 1,000 followers. Pretty absurd. Okay. Back together. Okay. Together. All right. Slowly making my way through these switches. It sound so awesome, this keyboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome if you just joined. Putting together a Wooting 60HE Plus keyboard. The top-rated performance mechanical keyboard out there. Working on the keycaps currently. Or not, sorry, the switches, not the keycaps. I'm gonna make them taking them all apart and lubing them all up a whole bunch. They come with some factory lube, but it's not a whole lot, and it's just on one piece of each switch. When internally there are 4 pieces to a switch, so you can imagine how much I'm actually like lubing the whole thing up. It's pretty cool. Moving faster. Okay. I'm trying to do each part of the switch in order so that I can keep track of where I'm at on each one. It's like, okay, this part's the see-through cap, this part is the under part, this part is the spring, and I know in my head every time I get to the spring on each one, I'm done with that cap. I think when I started I'd run out of this lube, but I'm starting to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Got it. Another one. You still there, Josh? Lube. Kind of relaxing. Legit. It is the most laborious part of building this thing, because the rest of it, it's kind of gonna go pretty simple. Theoretically should. Alright, another one done. Okay. Still stand by the fact that the springs are the hardest to loop. You get the outside of them and everything. It's all over your fingers. Oh, we just went through that playlist. We need to go to a different one. All right, let's get this one. There we go. Get really windy here. There we go. Got another one. Shoulder's hurting again. Okay. Back to the spring on this one. Okay. This one done. Putting it back together. In case you forgot what it sounds like, here's a factory switch. How clicky that is, and here's my switch I just lubed. That's the factory. Here's mine. Significantly quieter. All right. And smoother feeling. Alright, another one done. A little bit too much lubricant on the brush. Oh. Sped you up with nature's montage sleeping and you're still on Twitches. So quiet. I know, buddy. Hey man, I'm trying. Getting these switches lubricated right now, Rob. Are you also playing Helldivers? Oh. You took a nap? Nap sounds nice right now. If you take a nap this late, you probably don't sleep very well, do you, when you try to go to bed? Okay. This one together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got another one. Give you another example. All right, so here's what a factory one sounds like. Kind of loud, kind of tingy. Here's what mine sounds like. Takes away all that tinginess and it moves pretty fast. Factory and me. Actually, this one needs to come out a little bit. All right. Yeah, you can do this to any mechanical keyboard. If you pop your keys out in your switches, and you got to get one of these little nifty tools right here. If you can see it on camera. This thing is what pries open keys. Or sorry, switches. Pries open switches. Okay. What are you drawing, Rob? Okay, now put this together. Did you text it to me or did you put it in the Discord? Nice. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, got another one. So that's so nice. Let me wipe my hands off and I'll check this out. Nice. Love it. They cross between a snail and like a... Yeah. What is it? The xenomorphs. That's what they are before they turn into the alien, right? Yeah. Yeah. Horrors. You dream these up, or you just kind of start drawing and then it just comes? You figure out where you're going, like, towards the end. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Wish I could do any kind of drawing. I can't draw worth a damn. I need to figure out how many keys I have on this 60%, so I don't end up having to do way more keys than I need. So I bought a whole thing is like 70 switches, so, but it may not need all 70, and I'm assuming it won't. That is a 60%. On it here in a second. Look here. So this is the module. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's rotate it. 2, 3. 61, unless I miscount. So, yeah, I need to make more. This may be a two-parter. I may do just the lubing and keys tonight, and tomorrow finish the board or something. I've already spent almost 3 hours just doing the keys. I keep calling them keys and they're switches. I keep calling them keys. Switches. But if I can get them all done, smooth sailing. together. Another one done. Moving on. Moving on. All right. Apologize for any Australians out there. That was a terrible impression. Done. What is that screenshot that Tyler put in the chat? Oh, is it? Something about Dune? Looks like this sword from Final Fantasy. The giant sword. Okay, it's together. What is that? Oh, tonight? Jeez. All right. The one done. If I ever build one of these again, at least I know one, or at least half the day or one full day is gonna be nothing but looping the switches. What'd you say? Something about Dune. Oh, that is, yeah, I thought that was the Final Fantasy sword. Looks like a cutscene. Yeah, he must be playing that game. And storm's gonna get intense. Is it all rain? That's not snow, right? Oh, large hail. Wonderful. Welcome on Kick. If you guys don't know, the Wooting 60HE Plus is a really good mechanical keyboard. This is my first ever build. I just started building it. And right now I'm the past 2 hours and 51 minutes. I've just been lubing the switches. So I'm not even out of that phase yet. But theoretically, the rest of it, I think, will go a lot easier. A lot faster. Once I get all these lubed. It's amazing how little factory lube are on these things. You call me a nerd. Hey man, I can't help it. I'm into certain things. So here's an example, another example. This is a factory key. You can hear the tingy, tick, tick, tick. And then here is one of my freshly lubed ones. Still smooth, still presses really fast, doesn't make the ting. That's factory. Makes the ting. So, very cool. All right, got another one here. Okay. Switch back together. Right.
No.
Hey, how's it going, Slim?
Not much. That's going pretty well. How about you?
Not too bad. Been putting this keyboard together for the past 3 hours.
That's what Rob was saying last night. He said you were.
Yeah.
I think everybody was online playing Helldiver for a while, except for me and JP, who were playing Shrouded.
Yeah, me and
And
Abs were super tired last night, so we didn't get into everything.
Gotcha.
Just a heads up, I am streaming right now doing this.
Oh god. Streaming. Wait, putting the keyboard together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Is it like you have like the camera facing what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Because I wanted to lube all these damn switches.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even got out of that phase yet.
Damn. What kind of switches did you get?
They're called Lecker switches.
Lecker. So it's not like MX cherries or anything usual suspects.
No, because the people who make this keyboard Wooting, they make a Hall effect switch, a magnetic switch for it. That's really, really good.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Sounds expensive.
it is a little, but like, I mean,
Not too bad.
I got hobbies and I've wasted more money on other things, so I'm like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
I just
I
finished
need
the
to
whole...
clean out my keyboard at some point here shortly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the best way to do it.
Is it a mechanical?
Taking each one. Yeah, it's Corsair mechanical. Pretty regular one, you know, gaming keyboard, but still. I think it's Browns.
Just get yourself a keycap puller. You have
Yeah, I
one
think
of
I
those?
have one somewhere. I gotta find it. It came with the keyboard. I just don't remember the hell it was, where it is.
Yeah, if you get yourself one of those, then you just pop them all off and clean everything.
That'll be good. Okay, and then remember in which order they're in.
Yeah. I mean, at least you have the internet, so you can always Google it if you need to.
I also have a keyboard on my laptop, so I can copy it.
Yeah. So these are better than X cherries or anything like that, because these actually have magnets in them. So normal keyboard like bottoms out physically. That's what you're like hitting from physical presses and stuff on it. These the magnet assists you, so you're
interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Will they be really good for a certain type of gaming? Like, are they better for first-person shooters, or are they just better for everything?
Better for everything, but you can set with the software the pressure and sensitivity on this keyboard to be able to use it for different types of games.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the Wooting HE 60 plus, HE 30 plus. Sorry. It's
Wooting is like D or T.
Wooting.
Like that used to be that site people use to like get stuff.
Yeah, Woot. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like the top rated, like fastest performance mechanical keyboard out there.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was looking to get like a pre-built buy it, but if you try to buy their pre-built, it's so back ordered. It doesn't even get to the warehouse for like 3 months.
That's wild.
Yeah. So I got the module and all the accessories, and I was like, you know what, this is my opportunity to like
get the whole shebang.
Yeah, to like put it all together and do it. I've always wanted to. Just because I chose to lube all these switches It's taking me a lot longer. I have to open each one and do all that, so I haven't even got to the part where I just get to put the board together. But it'll be nice because there's not a whole lot of factory lube on them, and the lube cuts down on the noise a little bit, so it's I like they call it a thock noise. It's a little bit deeper of a noise. It's not a tingy noise.
Ting ting thock thock. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and
I hear you.
doing this kind of adds to that. Makes it a thocky noise.
Thocky.
There's like a whole community around mechanical keyboards and
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
customizing and noises and stuff like that. Pretty fun. This is probably like my 4th or 5th one. Mechanical.
But not
keyboard.
your first time using this particular type.
Yeah, first time
Right.
using this these type of switches, this type of board, and first time building. Yeah, most of the time I buy pre-built with certain switches. I don't really mod them. I'm actually not sure if tonight I'll do the full thing. I may just do lubing all the switches.
Sounds like it takes a good amount of time.
Yeah. I'm just now. You can see this little. I don't know if you're watching the stream, you can see this little
No, I haven't started yet.
jar of switches. There's 70 in here, and I'm finally near the bottom of it.
You just drop in like a certain. You said it's a certain type of oil.
No, you got to. There's this special lubricant for the actual switches, and then you got to paint it on with like a tiny little brush in certain spots.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier if you just dip the damn things in there, right? First time I tried multi-streaming too, so I'm right now streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Instagram.
Damn.
And nobody on YouTube watching.
So there's what? There's
Mhm.
nobody watching?
On YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Keeps fluctuating on Kick. It'll go from a few to none. Kick's really similar to Twitch.
Oh, I've never even tried it.
Yeah. Okay. It's done. The switches come set already, so you got to use this little tool to take them apart.
Whoops.
Yeah, I was gonna stream to TikTok. You gotta have 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream.
Yeah, you were saying that the other day. I was like, what the hell?
So think about that. That's crazy.
Oh.
So whenever you see any of those people on there, like just streaming, doing makeup or doing something ridiculous, they have to have at least 1,000 followers.
That's insane.
I've seen a lot of stupid stuff on there live streamed. Like I don't understand how they have to have 1,000.
I mean, kids will subscribe to stuff you can't even imagine.
Yeah.
And like you know, like they're like the voting majority is like old people or whatever. Like for those things, the voting majority is young people,
Yeah.
very young. That's why you see like a lot of the YouTube's content now is very samey. It's like, I just did the most amazing. You know, it's like over the top, like hyperbole all the time.
Yeah.
And it's because they're trying to appeal to.
I think a lot of stuff's been going that direction for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like most streaming stuff, you know.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get this switch back together. It's wild is like I'm starting to get the feel for the switches. Like right at the beginning, I was having such a hard time putting them back together the right way because they snap in like backwards. But now I'm starting to feel them. Like know which way they go in because I can feel it.
These bugs are just the worst. Killing bugs.
In what? What game you playing? What game you playing?
Enshrouded still.
Oh, nice.
They're easy to kill, but they somehow are always like the wrong level for my melee, and I'm not gonna. So I just swing at nothing.
Yeah. How'd you feel the next day after your party?
Pretty hungover.
I bet. Alan was gone.
Was he?
Oh yeah, that ride home that night, man. He was like 5 sheets to the wind, man. He passed out and was snoring hard in the car.
Yeah, we that was fun. I thought nice little gathering. Haven't had something like that in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was old school gathering, man.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like what we were doing.
Yeah, I know. Rock band, man. What the hell?
Yeah, it's wild.
Game's been out for longer than I realized, I think. Doesn't feel like it should be that old, but it's like, oh damn, that game's been out for
Right?
like damn near 20 years, I bet. Like,
yeah.
not quite, but
I mean, maybe.
15.
I don't know. I think it came out after Guitar Hero. I think Guitar Hero is probably older than that.
Yeah.
Are they made by the same people?
I don't think so. So I think Guitar Hero, I think they have a different, like, it's like the response to it was.
Boy, did Guitar Hero miss its mark. You know?
I mean, it had control for a while.
Yeah, because I mean, the other guys figured out.
And do other stuff,
yeah, you know? Like all the other instruments, you know, like then it turns into like a night of karaoke almost, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like other people. It's like I didn't want to play the instruments. I've never really been good at the rhythm games. But I mean, I did it
anyway because I was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
I was all over the place though. I didn't think I got it. I think I did it the right way. Can't tell if I'm actually. I mean, OBS. Okay, no, it says Instagram error. Okay, so OBS told me I was streaming on Instagram earlier, but now it says error. I wonder if there's a way I can look and see if I'm still going on Instagram. Right. Nice. Thanks, Lenny. Appreciate it, man.
he throw you a sub or something?
He cheered with some bits.
Nice.
I could see how painting models is relaxing because this is pretty relaxing.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Haven't done it in a while, but
Yeah.
when I had a reason to do it, it was fun. Like, don't really have a reason now, so I don't really get into it. But
Do you want to get in on those Warhammer 40K games?
neat. I have no idea how the game's played.
It's like a big tabletop, and then
Or a war? Or what is it? What's going on? I guess. I don't...
Yeah. And then certain characters have certain hit points and attacks, and a certain amount of bad guys on that table. And you played the Warhammer games, right?
I played some of the video games.
The video games, yeah, it's kind of like that, I think.
Gotcha.
Just imagine, like, you got to take turns and control your character.
Gotcha. Got it. But you're controlling multiple people though instead of just one like we were in that other game.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Vermintide or what have you.
Yeah,
with the
you're
Warhammer games.
You got like a squad kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Like different attacks and stuff. Golly, hands are so slick up. With the lube on it, the thing almost fell right out my freaking hands. Crazy. So, let's give you an example. This is the sound of a factory key. Hear how it sounds like clicky, tinny. And here's the sound of my keys after I lubed them.
Can't hear anything.
Yep. That's because it's so smooth and lubed. So here's theirs. Here's mine.
Yep, can't hear shit.
It almost feels like it's like when you go to the eye doctor though, and it's like, it's better this one or this one. Like, well, they're both they both look good. Like I don't know.
None of them are great. Usually, right? Not so much probably now. I haven't been in a while.
Right. All the music stopped. I gotta get some more music up on here. All right. Let's see what we got now. So this is more EDM, like it said. This one actually has words. feeling this music. I think there was like a synth. Yeah. Yeah, let's do synthwave. Here we go. Yeah, that's more like it.
Is it like copyright free stuff you use for the?
Mm-hmm. Okay. This one back together. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Yeah. I just noticed that Lenny, when he did that, it said nerd alert.
Oh.
Awesome. That's funny.
I mean, there are probably nerdier things you could be doing, but I don't know.
Probably.
Just kidding.
Like playing Warhammer 40k that we were talking about a minute ago.
Yeah. I think discussing manga.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
So I have no room to talk. Oh God, yeah. Jeez, that's the. I have not stooped to that level yet, but.
Did not think that I would make it through this whole little thing of keyboard lube or switch lube.
You've used it all.
I'm getting very close to the bottom of it.
Are you going to be able to like finish all your keys?
I think so. Done quite a bit. Oh, excuse me. It's nice to know that my computer can handle encoding multiple streams.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I guess I don't have a game running, so.
It might be different.
Yeah, not really that good of a test.
It's not a true stress test, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah.
I do eventually want to switch the stream computer to my MacBook Pro, so goal anyway. That way the gaming machine just worries about rendering the game.
Giant mushroom monster was chasing me, so I couldn't really hear what was going on. What were you saying the last bit?
That's hilarious. No, I was just saying that eventually I want to switch and get my streaming machine just to be my MacBook Pro.
Like a dedicated stream.
Yeah, that way the gaming computer can just focus on high frame rates of games. Rob, that's hilarious. Rob said hentai is an art form. Hilarious. Classic Rob. Go. Get that switched back together. He says it's your favorite art form, Slim's favorite art form.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Maybe I need to get into it more.
Maybe you're missing out.
Missing out.
Missing out.
Where's Rob at? Why isn't he playing video games?
Said he was drawing.
Oh, that's cool. Is he drawing hentai?
Could be.
He doesn't do that. He draws like the
Eldritch Horrors.
Yeah. Oh, there he is, probably.
I'm drawing your favorite type of art form, Slim.
Eldritch Horror.
No.
No? Alright.
Eldritch
What
Horror
is?
Sentai.
I don't know the differences of all that stuff. What's senpai?
Senpai,
know.
it means it's like the Japanese word for someone that's your elder in either school
Easy.
or work.
You know.
Oh,
So like somebody that was like not necessarily older than you in real life, like as a person, but like older than you at whatever you're doing. So they're like,
so not dirty.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, that it's used sometimes. I'm sure in those dirty things, but yeah, the word itself is not.
Gotcha.
It's actually used like frequently, apparently in like everyday school.
Interesting.
But hentai, on the other hand, apparently is
That's not used in school.
no,
I
that
don't
one's
know.
not.
I don't know what
Senpai
that
with the S. Hentai is, I think, the word for pervert, maybe,
means. Oh,
or perverted in Japanese. Like I don't know. I watched in anime. They often use like they'll call somebody like they'll say like pervert in like the translation, but then I'll hear hentai or something like that. I'm like, oh, so that must mean.
yeah. That's a thing that we've heard before.
Yep.
Ooh, this has got like Beverly Hills vibe.
The song.
Beverly Hills Cop vibe. Yeah.
Do 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 like that.
Mhm.
Nice.
Chicago's getting hail right now.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be really bad. We're supposed to get like
Mhm.
something bad tonight here.
Are we?
I
Like
wonder if I should go
tornadoes or
put a
something.
blanket on my car.
Oh, I thought you had a garage. You don't have a garage?
It's full
I
of shit
wish
right
I
now.
did.
Oh yeah.
I do have a garage. It's full of a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. A lot of people do
All those
that.
blow up dolls.
Most of it, yeah.
Sorry, you're on streaming. I should be.
It's okay.
It's full of
Mind my
hentai.
jokes.
So much hentai.
Hilarious. All right, put the spring back. This piece. Getting whittling these away, man. All these switches.
Think how nice it's gonna be in a few hours or days whenever you have it finished.
I know, I can't want to wait. Oh my god, shoulder's hurting. Oh. Welcome, people who just joined. I'm building the Wooting 60HE Plus right now. If you haven't checked that out, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. So far, I haven't got past opening all the switches and lubricating them. Do plan to eventually put the rest of the board together though. Okay, put the spring back. Get another one done. Right, spring back. What happened?
I did a hot drop in Helldivers into a mission, and the dude threw an orbital drop right outside the drop pod as we're taking off. And somebody wasn't in there yet and got murdered.
Oh no.
He's like, all I hear is over chat, get in the drop pod, get in the drop pod, get in the drop pod before the thing hits. And then it hit right as he got to the door.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
So it's good to know that a mini nuke won't kill you if you're sitting inside.
Yeah.
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 So the 500 kilogram 500 kilogram bomb, like right next to the ship, won't kill you.
Yeah, it didn't kill us.
Nice.
Killed the person trying to run into it, though.
There we go. I was having trouble getting that key out.
Oh shit. Minding my own business.
Minding my own business.
What's that noise?
Hmm.
Finally got iron ore in this game, which is
Well, that's great.
like the in-game metal, I guess.
Yeah,
One
you
of
probably make all kinds of stuff with it.
I don't even know. It started like as soon as I picked it up, it started unlocking stuff, and it was like this and 10 other things, and it only told me one thing, so I have no idea what they all are yet.
Nice.
Oh god, it's a bug. These freaking bugs are real annoying.
Sweet Lord, it's a bug.
Great googly moogly.
Googly booglies.
Okay. Down. Do these next 4 and then I'm gonna count how many I got. Gotta be pretty freaking close at this point.
Once you get them all lubricated, is it just like you just gotta start snapping them in? Or like,
Yeah, I gotta take the module and install it into the aluminum case, and then I can snap all the switches in. Well, I probably could snap the switches in the module before I put it in the case, I guess.
Mhm.
And then after that, it is installing the keycaps on each one of them. And I think installing the module in the case is not incredibly difficult, but I think I have to, like, there's standoff screws and I have to like
Oh,
downproof it a little.
I didn't know about those bugs that blew up. Oh, whoopsie. Nope, I died. Turns out they're bugs that blow up and they kill you.
People don't think it'd be like it is, but
They do.
they do. I feel like they strategically planned it and knew that this little thing of lube would do approximately one whole container of 70 switches. I think they knew that. They sold it like that. You still playing with that same rando, Rob?
Nah. I got off with them and went to someone else.
Right on.
They were very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Pissy.
Oh, this is bad. That's a boss I don't want to fight. I made many, many mistakes just now. Oh god, he throws scythes! Holy fuck!
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead for sure now. He got floating skeletons that attack me? Oh no, this is awful. Yeah. I can't dodge his stuff either. Okay, I'm out. I'm out, out. Enjoy.
Alright. One. I guess instead of counting all the keys I just did, I could count how many's left in the jar. Smarter.
He's chasing me all the way up. Oh my god. Okay, he gave up. Nope, he didn't give up. He pretended to give up.
Pretender.
Oh no way! This blue dragon thing started attacking it. Now his boss and his dragon are fighting each other. That's fantastic. Now can I help kill the boss while the dragon's fighting it? Oh, they're both killing each other. I think he just killed it. Dragon just killed it.
Things are coming up slim.
I just killed both of them. That is... Oh, I just died as I felt falling. I died falling. Are you kidding me?
Wow. I gotta be honest,
Literally
that whole conversation escalated so fast. It was like good, better, worse.
Well, I don't know why I felt. I was gliding and then I just died. Like I had stamina. I don't know. Like it's like my glide just jacked up somehow.
What do you have to do now? Do you have to run all the way back to everything?
Yeah, no, I was close to my... I can't get to my fucking body, though, because it's on a ledge that's impossible to get to. This game is dumb sometimes. I fucking died again! I slid and died, sliding. It's like, it's a glitch. It's fucking dumb.
Jeez.
Great. Well, now I'm never gonna get my body.
You can if you run.
Oh, I really can't. It's like stuck on a ledge. Maybe I can blow the ledge up.
You can dig to it, probably.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. But now there's bullshit everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna get that guy's the corpse because I'm sure it has like something I need to progress because it was a boss.
Maybe.
I can almost slide to my death again. Like fuck off, game. It makes the terrain too dumb to navigate.
Dumb terrain. That terrain didn't go to school. All right. Yeah.
So it was the Fell Sickle Scythe Head. Don't know what that was for. But I got a lucky kill. Means I can go destroy this over here though. Oh lord. Dead again. Those guys one-shot me. They're not even that high level. I don't understand that. I think my life was just low because I don't have any potions.
boy. Spring almost shot across the room. Okay. Back together. Hey, Rob.
Hmm?
How many keys are in a 60% keyboard? I think it's 60.
I don't know.
I think it is.
That's a Google.
It is. I didn't know if like you.
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay.
I'd just. That's one of those things that I would just always Google.
Pretty sure that's what it is. Go ahead and count how many's left in here. $17 left in here. I think if 7 more, I'm good.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Welcome to the stream. Putting together the Wooting keyboard. Right now I'm lubing all the switches.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh, music stop.
You're lubing it all up.
Get us some music. Let's see. We want chill beats, synthwave, or EDM.
EDM.
What's drill music? There's hip hop.
That's music you drill to.
There's lo-fi and chill hop. Let's see what that is.
Lo-fi is always good, I think.
Yeah.
When you're doing stuff like that, at least.
Yeah. Getting close.
Oh no. Are those explodey bugs? Nope. It turns out it blows up even if you don't kill it, so that's good to know. I don't have to like kill it. I can just run away.
Huh.
What?
I was in the middle of a mission. I called down something.
Yeah.
And the screen went black.
Oh.
And then a little spinny wheel, and now I'm back at my base.
Sounds like they got their servers working 100%.
Well, earlier it was Steam that did it.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and just quit the game because I don't want to.
Yeah, I would. Worst part ever is to lose all your progress, you know?
Yeah.
And it is storming so bad here, I can hear the house like
Creaking?
Yeah, creaking and everything.
Storm in there now?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's actually like. It might just be a lot of crazy wind.
Let's see. Who will have the weather? I was looking up The DRB weather stuff.
The derb.
The derb.
The derb.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be tornado warnings and stuff, or watches, I should say.
So what's cool about this keyboard is there were a bunch of backers because I think it was like initially like a Kickstarter. Yeah, and then each square on the motherboard on the module has a person's name, like the first whatever amount of backers as their name or their gamer tag, whatever they wanted to go by. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
They're forever immortalized on the motherboard.
Yeah, right? I may or may not get to that part tonight. I don't know.
You could always just unpack it and show it to the family.
Yeah, I will. I'll show it. After I'm done with all these, I'm gonna go wash my hands because it's
Covered in lube.
Lube all over them.
Sounds like a fun time. I don't remember the last time all my hands were covered in lube, and I was like, wow, I gotta go wash my hands now.
Hilarious. Okay. Good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it was whatchamacallit?
What?
Steam again. That fucked up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my friends listed isn't showing up anymore.
Jeez. Oh, that's terrible, man.
Yeah, it's to be expected.
Yeah.
When you get an online only game.
I fear that's how all of them are going to be now, you know?
Hey!
Are you yelling at Toby?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Biting you?
Yep.
I love it.
Used to have cats. I know what they do.
He's just laying here next to me. Next thing I know, he wants to bite my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Wonder what that means.
That looks tasty. It's usually a sign of affection, but it's like not a nice sign of affection.
It's like, hey, give me some attention.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
I need loves. You have two hands.
It's super funny.
One could be on me.
My cat's not like other cats. You don't do that.
My cat likes his belly ribbed.
Mine does
Hold him
too.
like
Some
a
cats
baby.
do not. Some cats really don't like it.
Yeah.
They like it. They just don't know they like it.
Well, I'm not willing to find out because they scratch the living shit out of me, and I don't like that.
It's a funny thing.
Where they grab you with the front paws and then they go to town on the back paws.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel good.
Abby's like super allergic to cats. Pretty funny.
I don't know.
I'm allergic too, which probably doesn't help.
Yeah. She wanted to, her idea to rescue that crazy thing years ago. He's got to be 9 years old, more than that. Because, I mean, you don't know how old a stray cat is, really, you know?
Yeah.
I'm guessing, so. Like losing all of his teeth. He's unlike like any cat I've ever experienced, man. His name's Richard Parker.
Richard Parker.
Yeah, from Life of Pi.
Do you remember that Zappos place we went to always buy shoes?
Yeah.
It is now it's now on DRB right now. But like, this warehouse now opens for another company for sunglasses. I'm like, ha! I remember when that was Zappos.
Yeah, did they close? They closed the store, right?
Yeah, they closed it, renamed it something else, and now it's in one of the malls, like the
Yeah,
outlet or something like that.
Zappo or something. Yeah, I think Dan Canales used to work at the old one.
They don't even call it Zappos anymore. It's just the outlet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't
Same
know.
thing. I think they just divested from being Amazon only, I guess.
Interesting.
I'm gonna send this to Tyler because he deserves this.
Hmm?
It's gonna be on your phone. It works perfectly with all the talk about lube.
Oh. Okay. It's kind of at a point now where, like, I don't need to do the rest of those keys, but it's like, F it. There's 10 more keys left. Like, why not do them, you know?
Might as well.
Ooh. The 3 a.m. window is just barely gonna touch my house. If it keeps, like, I'm right on in the middle of it, it looks like. I need to watch that report. I'm trying to find out if I gotta set an alarm to wake up at 3 a.m. so I don't die by a tornado.
Oh.
Yeah. Yikes.
That's probably a good idea.
Or I do die by a tornado and you all have to vote for Trump because that's my dying wish.
Oh, man. I don't know if I can do that for you, buddy.
What a terrible...
Hey, it's a great way for the universe to want to keep me alive.
I don't know, man. The way things are going, I'm not sure the universe
gives a shit about any of us.
Yeah.
But you all could vote for Trump if I die to honor my wishes. To take us one step closer.
We'll not vote for Trump to dishonor your wishes, just to, live the life the way you would live your life, like trolling till the end.
How do you? But that's why you should vote for Trump, so you can troll the world.
You're so ridiculous.
I'd rather troll you, though.
You gotta troll the world. The world, Slim. The world. We would go to hell in a handbasket so fast.
I'm thinking you're right.
Okay. God, this one's having issues coming out.
I'm watching you do it. You did like 80 of them so far, and now just one.
I know, right?
Wow. It did not want the lube. You only have 3 left?
No. A little jar there. There's 10 in there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, technically, yes. These 3, and I got enough for the keyboard. But I'm kind of wondering, like, why leave ones in the jar that aren't fully lubed?
Yeah. Lube them all.
That's what I was thinking.
You gonna take it to work?
No. Everyone would hate me.
They wouldn't hear it. It's lubed.
Yeah. They don't fix that much. No, it'd still make clickies. And everybody would be pissed at me.
I'm only in a 10% risk for a tornado.
Oh.
E-Town's at 30. Well,
We're at
5%.
30? Golly.
What's Louisville at?
Louisville's at 10%. There is no 30% risk right now.
Oh. You're just trolling.
No, he has 2 colors. One's like don't know, brownish red, and the other one's like bright magenta. And I just instantly said magenta first.
Oh.
Hey, shithead.
Hi. Hi. Quit your biting. You should make a Twitch just for Toby that has like the ability to feed him.
Oh God, he's already fat.
He's so fat.
I love that duck one where like the ducks are on just the camera 24/7,
Yeah.
and then you could like feed the ducks if you want to. Awesome.
I guess I can go put a blanket on my car so that way the top dome.
Is that to stop the hail? Is that what that is?
Yeah. Yeah, to stop the hail. Nice heavy weighted blanket that I never use. It's currently in my trunk.
I mean, I guess, or you could just file insurance later if it gets hailed on.
I just don't want my what's it called? I have that one sunroof. I just don't want that damaged.
Oh. I got hail damage one year, and I filed a claim, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this money. I never got it fixed.
Did they think that you had it fixed?
No.
They don't care what you do with the money after they give it to you.
Yeah, after they give it to you, they don't care.
You can't go file and say, "Hey, I got hail damage again." Like the next year, they'll be like, "Wait a minute, it's the same."
Well, you could. You could.
You try, I suppose.
I mean, it happens more than once, you know.
Yeah.
It'd take an hour for the shit to pass me. Damn. I hate Mark Weinberg.
Yeah, I do too.
He looks like a tambourine monkey.
What the fuck?
I just straight up hit 4 hours streaming. Holy schmolies.
Damn, dude.
It doesn't even feel that for me because I tried to do a natural time skip on you. And it worked. I left you up on the TV, laid on the sofa, went to sleep. Woke up, and you're still on switches.
Wonder if it ever did live stream on Instagram. It said it was for a while.
I looked and there was nothing.
That's weird. OBS, while it is awesome and open source, it's fairly glitchy, man. Like, it told me it was going through and it was fine. It was like 60 frames a second and the signal was good. And then I look back and it's like, failed. What does it say? No, it says unknown error. Okay, cool.
I have a
YouTube
plastic
one.
fork.
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say the YouTube one still 0 watchers.
Yeah.
Funny. I don't know how their stuff works, you know, like.
The question is your channel set to private or public?
Public.
Oh, then I have no clue.
I don't know if anyone uses YouTube streaming, like, to watch stuff. I mean, I'm sure people do, but
They
not
do
as
it for
many.
podcasts. That's about it. Like news-related stuff, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using a fork that I have, the plastic fork that I've had forever, and he loves it when I scratch him with it.
Hilarious.
I put a piece
He's
of
like-
duct tape on the handle so I know that it's Toby's fork.
Scratchy fork.
Well, some people are like, "Why is there a random fork on your living room table?" I'm like, "That's Toby's fork."
Yep. He knows what it is.
Gotta
Probably,
ask.
I bet when you pull it, like grab it in your hand, I bet then he's like, oh, is it time for my
It's
scratchies?
scratchy times. Scritchies and scratchies.
Well, you gotta consider it's like when you do it to a cat with like that, it's like little itty bitty claws. if I do it just right, I can get the back leg going like crazy.
Would you say that Toby is the best thing your ex ever did or came from your ex?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, bite.
It was a good accident then, right? Like
Yeah.
okay, I finished those keys. I might as well just do those last 10, huh?
Might as well. I mean, you have 98% of them done.
Yeah.
Want to ask your viewers?
Yeah.
Um,
The ones that are here right
my
now.
Ask your
3
three
viewers on
viewers.
Twitch and my 1 Kick viewer. Does anyone care that I have 10 keys or 10 switches left? You want me to do the last 10?
Do them. Do them.
Nobody's saying anything.
As
I'm gonna do it.
there. Now I actually put in chat, so you have to do
Nice.
it.
Nice, I will. You engaged with me, so now I have to do it.
It's the rules.
That's how.
don't
You
forget
got the rules. So do
I got to. I haven't
You
seen
know
this
the
happen
rules. Huh? What'd you say?
yet. I had to claim something.
Oh yeah, man. Actually, I do need to hydrate.
I have not seen you drink in the last hour and a half.
I haven't. Actually, very thirsty. It's mainly because like I'm afraid to grab things. My hands are like.
Yeah, it's like you just got out of a 6-guy orgy, and now it's like lube's everywhere.
Why'd it have to be like that? Why couldn't it be like, I was fixing a car engine and lubricating things in a car engine? Why did it have to be a orgy?
You know
Because
why?
I know you. I know you. Some guys are made for orgies. Some guys are made to fix cars.
So there we go.
Thank you.
Hydrated.
I'm going to claim. I'm going to go into the mod settings and say you actually did that.
Okay. That's a thing? I don't know that's a thing.
Yeah, you have to go into your recent requests and say mark as complete, or I can refund the points to myself.
Oh, cool.
I always,
You're gracious, mod.
yes, I always like to make sure everybody gets their stuff. Nick is not here to ruin it and refund everybody their points.
Yeah. Which always makes me feel bad.
Who?
It's like,
Oh, you're.
Oh, he is Josh's cousin.
no, I mean, like, I'm always like, I know I'm not a very good streamer and things, but like, it calls me out and I feel bad.
How do you keep people accountable?
That is true. That is true.
Been doing it for a couple of weeks. I mean, give yourself some slack. Cut
Yeah.
yourself
No.
some slack.
No slack.
Okay.
Greatness only. I did tell you how you could get like 1,000 followers really fast though, but no, it's only like $20. Let's see. You want to buy? Instead of followers, let's see how much live stream views would cost. What's a good number for live stream views to get you skyrocketed? 10,000.
100.
Oh, 100?
I mean,
if you're
a
not-
good view. I mean, you want to be like who's this guy? Oh my god, he has this many views, 30,000.
No, yeah.
Oh, I can do that. Let's see how much 30,000 would cost me if I did that as a birthday present.
Way too much.
Oh, I only can do more. I can only do 1,000 max. Okay, how much would 1,000 cost? Oh, it's so much money. $36.29.
That's wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
How many full? I think the followers is about the same price. Yeah, followers is $31.
So the next time you look at a streamer, don't think that they don't have their own LLC and they aren't writing off
Yep.
that
Because-
a monthly cost of
Paying for that. Yeah.
Bots.
yeah
Because you can write all this off probably.
yeah for sure.
And I could do it anonymously. I don't have to log in to do this. I could just
Yeah.
pick a streamer and say, go.
Yep.
And it works for everything, even Spotify.
I know.
SoundCloud. I don't know what the fuck IGTV is, but I can do those too.
Instagram TV.
Oh,
don't
okay, I know what that
Is
is.
that it?
I guess I don't know. IG's
IGN
Instagram.
TV, maybe.
What is VK? VK group followers?
know.
VK.
No clue.
I can buy you 1,000 YouTube views for $3.84.
Right? See?
Jesus Christ! How much for YouTube?
You know what the real kicker would be? Getting
What?
a social media job at some company, and then if they like, you know, like you could seem like a freaking hero.
Like, we need to pump these numbers up.
Yeah.
We need to get at least 50,000 followers. I'm like, can I have an initiative bonus?
Yeah,
How
and
much
then
would my
you
bonus be?
yeah, be like, well, I better get promoted if I turn around this program and get us, you know,
Yeah.
a ton of views or whatever, and then
I'll grow our channel. I'll get us a lot of stuff.
yeah.
How much would you give me? We'll give you a $10,000 initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Because I could do that overnight, but you would
Yeah.
want to do it naturally, so you'd buy small batches every week.
Yeah, I'm just doing it to have fun.
I just feel sad that that's probably what's happening around the world these days.
Dude,
That's why I have
100%.
great shit right now.
Like when you see
Because
people like Kim Kardashian and they have like 36 million followers, you really think that's real?
Well,
No.
did you see when Elon Musk purged a lot of the bots? Their followers dropped to millions, and then they started. And now Disney's proven that they are now doing something else. So they're buying that X Blue whatever package to get. I think it's like $15 a month, so that way they get their comments appear above everybody else's in the Twitter replies.
Oh wow.
And they're now like covering that as cost because Disney just got caught doing it because of their board. They're up to elect a new board, and
Wow.
they are trying to do PR so bad right now to say, "Hey, we're doing good." That they hired this bot farm, and their comments are just shit. They're not even that good, but they went hard.
Wow.
Hilarious.
I was like, that sucks for you. You just got caught. And I'm over here, I'm like, I've done worse.
Oh no 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 no! Oh my
'Cause,
gosh!
One of our coworkers was like, I just got X amount of views on this. I'm awesome. I'm like, I can get X amount of views on my thing real fast. Prove
Yeah.
it. Okay. Now on my Instagram is one random image that has like 600 likes. Did 600 people see it? Nope. But did I get 600 likes? Yep.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
can't trust anything anymore, dude. Like now that like I know this kind of stuff, I just really do look differently at all those really people that think they're really super famous.
Mm-hmm. When I worked in marketing, they'd always do like, your website had this much traffic,
Right.
and that resulted in this many sales. I'm like, no, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
And they're like, well, this is what our ad trackers say. I'm like, are those unique? Are those like, what kind of tracking are you doing? And it's like BuzzFeed. You know how they have like top 25 things you wouldn't believe it. Each one's its own page, and each page has like 2,000 ads on it. And you click next, and it loads all those ads. That's how they're
Wow.
getting all these impressions.
Right.
They're basically overloading a page with the one content you want, but ads on everything else, and then you have to click next and do it all over again.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so many like clickbait sites like that
Oh yeah, tons of them.
that they get so much money.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I've noticed also. I know everybody wants to rant and rave against X, but people that I talked to and followed that are still in marketing, they're actually seeing bigger returns if they advertise on X than anything else because of all the bots being removed and how they actually calculate pushing to people versus like Instagram or Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually seeing like it as how it should intended to be as an investment. I'm like, oh, look at that.
Yeah. They do in our department, analyst guys or whatever, analytics guys always every month have a meeting where they go over how everything's
How many people-
performing. Yeah. And then they always, of course, you know, my team in the videos I produce, they like, this did this well and this did this well, you know, and then we always like try to figure out Okay, well, what was different? What was different about this one, and why did this one get so many views and shit?
Oh, I need to like just randomly.
Kind of makes me just want to, right?
I just want to spend $20 and just promote like the most bullshitest thing. Like, wait for something crazy to happen, then just like bomb whatever, just some stupid thing like they would never think would be popular, just to fuck with the algorithm.
Oh, I know.
Because that's how you screw with the algorithm. You start bombarding like batshit crazy things, and you're like, oh, we should do more of the batshit crazy things.
You know what's funny too is like they don't know how to read the metrics. So like they were like, people are only watching, you know, the first 2 seconds of our videos on social media, and I don't know what platform it was. And they were like, so we need to really create
catchy first second things.
No, they said we need to create like only 2-second videos because they're just scrolling through, and like, so you need to put like quick text on the screen and da 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 da. And I was like, that's not the way you read that kind of metrics. No, it's you're not doing anything interesting in the first 2 seconds for them to stick around. They're just swiping through. Like,
then also you've got to understand like a lot of stuff is auto playing.
Right. Oh yeah, 100%. So they're not even like looking at stuff. Yeah.
They're not. It's being recorded as 2 seconds because that's how long it was on their physical screen as they scrolled past it.
Right. Exactly.
Funny.
It's not that it's missing the mark. It's just not the content they were looking for. You're just in their feed. Turn off autoplay, and I guarantee that 2-second window thing goes away.
Yep.
But they don't know how to read that.
Yeah.
Well, you got a bunch of boomers who don't even know what the internet is. They think it's a series of tubes. So
series
of
tubes. With the transistors and the resistors and magnetine chambers.
Magnetine chambers?
I think that's what he said.
I hope that is a thing. It just sounds hilarious.
I'm gonna look it up. I just made that up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing or not. To be fair,
sounds like it's like Cyberdyne Industries.
Oh, it is. It's a company called Magnetine.
Oh, Magnetine.
Magnetine.
What do they do?
Scam products. Like, bunch of scam products.
Scan or scam?
Scam.
Oh.
Bad things then. Lovely.
Let me see if I spell it a different way. Nope, they'll spell it that way still. Yeah, you can buy speakers for $40. I mean, they have a Magnetine Corporation. They appear to sell RV
evil.
radios.
Sounds evil.
They sell a bunch of radios, it looks like, as a wholesaler for you to rebrand for whatever you want. For mainly like RVs and stuff like that. I mean, okay, the more I look into it, it's not scammy. It was just the fact that there was a pop-up saying, get this deal now. But it's RV bullshit. So
RV.
they probably, let's see if they have something called a chamber. Then I technically was right. Oh, they do have something called a chamber.
Do they really?
Yeah, it's in one of their things.
I do believe you.
I trolled myself and got something real.
I know. Yes. I was gonna say you manifested that just from talking about it, you know?
I feel like you had to have heard of it somehow, somewhere. Like,
no, I've never even seen this company before in my entire life. I don't even have it. Like, it's RV, like buttons and pushes and switches and dude.
Buttons and pushes and swishes. He's fucking Shakespeare.
Oh, you could buy a Magnetine 6-port dual USB wall outlet.
Magnetine better be starting to fucking pay Tyler here, because they're getting all kinds of free advertising.
They'll be like, why did we get a random boost on this one Twitch profile?
That's hilarious.
Well, they know why.
Oh, they even sell a USB-C version.
Excuse me, sir. I am also streaming on Kick and on YouTube.
Yeah, he is getting all the 4 views.
Yeah.
All 4. Who said something shitty?
Did they? Oh. Am I
Say
saying
something?
that?
No, I don't know. I thought you were responding to somebody in chat. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh no, he was talking about me.
Gotcha.
talking about Rob.
Sorry.
Oh, they even have something called carbine security. Security system. Oh, it's for your car. That's why it's called carbine.
Carbine security?
Yeah, carbine, like the rifle, but it's actually like for your car.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I do believe tonight all I'm gonna do is the looping because I've looked and it's 10:44.
All of the lubing.
But man, am I close.
There, I posted it into the general chat so you can see that I wasn't lying. But yeah, I actually kind of want this. Not gonna lie, that'd be a cool outlet to have in the living room.
Kind of cool. I want an RV, man. We always miss our dogs when we travel. And I told Abs, I was like, why don't I get us an RV? Then we can just take them all with us. And we got like our own little like bed area and just go wherever we want with that thing.
My sister and brother-in-law have one. Actually had 3 of them so far.
Oh, jeez.
They will be using it in a few weeks to come visit the family.
Oh, that's tight. Expensive.
Yeah, I don't know. The one they had before was nice and expensive, so this one's even a better version. I don't even know. It's like more rugged. I don't even know what it cost. Oh no, that's a boss.
We want to get one. We just, I don't know. I don't like spending money.
Yeah.
But also, she gave me these unrealistic like requirements. She was like, it has to have a tub, and like I looked and like none of them come with tubs. They're all like stand-up showers.
Yeah.
Unless you get like one of those giant tour bus looking ones.
Yeah, you're gonna have.
It, and I was
Why
like,
does it need a tub? Like, what is she gonna use a tub for?
I don't know. Well, she like she loves taking baths, and I guess she like wants it to be like at the house. But really,
I'm gonna post in the chat the best RV you can get for your money.
If it's more than 70, I don't even want to see it.
Oh, it is way more than 70.
Yeah, I don't want to spend more than that on an RV. Also, like I would prefer one that you drive. Because
you would drive, not a pull behind.
Yeah.
Fifth wheel, whatever they call it.
Yeah, one, I don't have a
truck
to pull it, but 2, I think like it would be a lot cooler because you could actually
worry about.
Yeah, and a pull behind you can't ride in it while you're driving. So like if you have one that you're driving, she could hang out in the back with the dogs and everything.
Yeah.
This is a pull behind. Sorry.
I drove like a one that like you're talking
cool
about
looking,
for that the vampire film. We needed like a couple places for people to like get dressed, cool off, stuff like that. So that was like one of the trailers basically, and it's an experience. Like those are, it's different driving than other things, but it was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
See the price on this right now. Where's the price? Like the pricing, United States, North America. Wow, looks
pretty cool.
Guess how much?
150.
Very close. 176.
That is ridiculous.
They get silly.
That is ridiculous.
Well,
that thing is so tiny for.
You also got to consider it's made to be rugged. It's made to go off-roading. It's made out of steel.
That's true.
Still too expensive.
Like it's super durable.
That is
Has
true.
its own hydraulic system in it. I mean, if I was ever going to buy a food truck, that would be my food truck right there.
The zombie apocalypse ready food truck.
Yeah, I mean, if you rolled up in a food truck like that, do you think anybody would be like, I don't know if I want to buy from them?
I think I would buy from them. What would you
People got
sell
their shit
if that was the way your food truck looked? What would you sell?
I would call it a rat burger, but it was actually just a really good burger, not made out of rat. Think Demolition Man. Subterranean world.
In Demolition Man, the only restaurant to win the restaurant wars was Taco Bell. So
Yeah, there would. Well, if you go underground, they had all those other ones that were technically restaurants. Like this burger's rat. This is the best rat I've ever had.
I don't know. I don't think that's a scene.
Yeah, I don't remember that scene.
I think you're trolling me right now.
I don't remember it personally.
I'm sorry that you all do not know Demolition Man like you think you do. I'm glad that I get to bask in this experience with you.
Okay.
Watch this.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna let Tyler do the verifying for me because I'm in the middle of like a bad spot. I can't minimize.
I can't click it, buddy,
Why can't you?
because my hands are covered in lube right now, and I can see the finish line. I only got one switch after this.
Wonder if I can do it over the microphone. Let's see here.
I hear much.
Okay, just relax. Burger and a beer, they got one.
¿No va a pagar para esto?
How am I gonna pay? Obviously, it is better to give.
Oh, ¿es una Rolex? Una cerveza, por favor.
What it's like?
Gracias, señor. Buenos días, señor.
Oh, no. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
This is fantastic. You guys gotta try it.
Just don't ask where the meat comes from.
Obviously, what's that supposed to mean?
Do you see any cows around here, detective?
¿Qué es esta carne?
Esta carne es de rata.
Why are they having the person speak Spanish? That just seems racist to me.
Because it's everybody went underground. Are you telling me you wouldn't eat a Mexican rat? burger?
So
probably
what's
would.
crazy is I don't even remember that scene at all, man. That's why I thought you were trolling me.
What?
Yep.
I don't
even
remember either,
that.
but I haven't seen the movie since I was a little dude.
Because shortly after that, Simon Phoenix attacks them, and then you see all the other people that were unfrozen down there attacking. They totally wrecked the entire Undercity.
I hardly remember that, man. That part of it.
Damn. I am sorry that you have lost part of your culture.
Oh my god, I'm on the very last switch. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna actually pull this up and watch because I want you to have viewers.
Yep, I appreciate it. I thought you were watching.
Are you on the? I am watching, but now I'm actually physically watching.
Oh.
Is this like the last of the 10 that was in the bucket?
Yes, this is the very
Oh my
last
God.
switch that I have.
This is where we should have like some kind of like confetti cannon go off in the background.
Right? Really just lube 70 switches. This is insane. I'm gonna build any keyboard because I didn't get past the lubing part.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's-
oh.
Got me.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. I jumped a little bit.
It looks like you got some lube left over.
Little, just a little bit. Not a lot. And I have a little thing of the lube for the stabilizers. Stabilizers.
Whatever you have
are-
left over,
are
you can start putting on your knife blade, like right around the hinges.
Nice. So the other stuff is for the stabilizers, which are the where the mouse connects. You know, so you actually have two switches underneath of your mouse.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I can do this for 4.5 hours. My hands would be like, my carpetana.
Yeah, I know. I'm a big dum dum, but like I much rather finish things when I start them. So like I plow through.
I have a dumb question.
Yeah.
Are you still recording?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. You're gonna click export. There's gonna be like a 10 terabyte file, and you get to speed it up down to like 700 megabytes.
Yeah. Maybe.
We're gonna do switches.
Oh my god! I just finished. Okay, let me close this bottle of lube. Be hearing that a lot on the weekends.
4 big guys, and they grab my thighs, blow up my guts
Oh
like
yeah.
4th of July.
Here we go.
That's how you know you're having a good time.
Yeah, right.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay. Oh my god, my back hurts.
What is blurp?
Does sounds and plays sound effects and stuff. You trying to activate it?
Yeah, I was trying to activate it.
Do it, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, my back hurts here. I will pull over.
I will pull over.
I'll pull over the towel so you can see all of these got lubricated. There's 70 switches here. I lubricated them all. Holy shnikes. Oh, and it's basically 11 o'clock. I'm definitely not gonna put the rest of this together tonight. I think I'm gonna call it a night and watch this freaking
bits to play.
Does it?
Yep, I don't have any bits.
I don't either.
Life is you do too. Lenny just gave you 10.
I don't get them. These don't go to me.
Oh,
right?
I thought they would. I don't know. I thought they did.
I don't think so.
Now you get to replace that shitty Logitech keyboard that's in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that little shitty Logitech. Is that a Logitech keyboard in front of you right now?
Yeah, it's the MX keys. Okay.
I like the mouse though.
Yeah. Man, I cannot believe I finished that.
Hey, you're one step closer to completing it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Go ahead.
Now, you want to have like the really sad, dark humor moment? Tornado.
Oh god.
Yeah, and like destroys everything, right? Like, yeah.
And then you're like, I did all those keys for 4 hours last night.
Yeah.
Now they're gone.
Well, there we are.
And then over in West Virginia, up in the Appalachian Mountains, some redneck gets hit in the head with one of those keys. Is like, what the hell is this? The aliens are attacking.
Right?
Oh. Yeah, I do like how those look. Those are nice.
Yeah. I was looking, so you can see on the back, actually some of the keys take more. Like the space bar actually takes 3 switches. Shift takes 3 switches. So there's a stabilizer that goes across it. And that's what I have the grease for, is you can grease the stabilizer in between each one of them.
Yeah, like kind of like the buttons that you press a lot, like shift, enter, caps lock, tab.
Yep.
Backspace.
So those have more than one switch. Yep, backspace has 3.
Because they're expecting you to basically, yeah, those are the keys people like slam down.
Mm-hmm.
Shift control, I would need that all the time. WASD.
Yeah, so
There are some
control only has 1, shift has 3.
There are keyboards that have like WASD, their keys are enforced, like dually enforced.
What do you mean?
Like I think it wasn't a Cherry keyboard. I don't know where it was, but it may have been on Etsy or something where you can order keys. But they were the WASD, but it was a thicker everything, like thicker wall, spring. So that way when you hit them, you still get the same clickety clack, but it's firmer as far as like it's gonna not wear out as fast.
Case, man. So you have to really be here and fill this case to appreciate it. Like it's supposed to be It's called the Illumaze.
It looks fucking durable.
Almost feels like ceramic, dude. Like, and it's heavy. I love it.
I'd want it just for that because I love case. How when you pick out something, you just feel like
Yeah.
it has that premium feel,
Yeah.
That's how this is for sure, man.
or that machined cut feel. Like you're like, oh,
Yeah.
this was all solid block of aluminum until they got done with the CNC.
Man. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm done.
Yep, you got all that lube, and now you got to clean up your desk again. Get rid of all that lube off your desk again.
Keep saying again. Again.
What did you say again? Again?
Because who
Again.
knows how many times you've had lube on your desk
Again?
previously.
Again?
Enough times.
I mean, considering it's a computer desk.
Once upon a again?
Once upon again.
Again?
Ooh. Did it come with that glass jar?
Yeah. Yep. That's what all the switches came inside of. I cannot believe that I'm almost done.
Me either.
I'm not gonna mess with it until tomorrow, though.
So there'll be another stream tomorrow with similar content.
Yeah, part 2 to this will be tomorrow, and that will be when I finish the rest of the keyboard.
And we won't be playing Helldivers again because the world will be offline because of storms.
They not?
Ugh, I don't want to be awake for it, but I probably will be awake for it. But it's 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I am not looking forward to that.
Ooh.
Alright, am I able to see who is in here? Hey, Sick has stayed in the whole time. It's awesome.
You should do that one thing where it puts the names at the bottom. Like
What?
how hers is. It has like those weird characters rolling around, like whoever's active.
Oh, that's she plays stream avatars. It's a game where the people in your chat, you see them rolling. I'm gonna raid though before I close this out. Raid. What's a channel to raid? Like,
I don't know.
let me look
I
here.
mean, you want similar content to yourself, or do you want just anything like popular? I don't know what.
Yeah, I guess similar content to myself.
I mean, maybe someone that's showing off their pin collection. I don't know.
I've raided the ducks before.
That's not bad.
How about this one?
Put it in the chat.
Yeah.
What is that?
The bird sanctuary.
Love
They
it.
got some birds.
Burps.
We're gonna do that. I think it's at that, right? Yeah.
Either exclamation point or at.
All right, so let's raid. Here we go.
Oh, like one of your viewers or two of your viewers.
Wait, did that not work? Oh, raid. Here we go.
Oh,
We're raiding.
butter knife used raid. Everybody's sanctuary. Here we go. Oh, they're doing a fundraiser too for $1,000. They hit their goal. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna follow these guys.
Welcome, Raiders.
All right, I'm gonna close out all the streams for tonight. Thanks a lot, everyone, for watching. come back here
Uh,
for tomorrow, and I'll do a part 2, and we can check out the rest of the build.
You did that backwards. You
Did
rated everybody out of your channel.
No, well, not on the other platforms.
Oh yeah, screw them platforms. We're in America.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun though.
All right. And